Have to keep going.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why you could just be a tall tale. Wouldn't be the first across the Gazette's pages.
Into his new bring it
Or maybe two. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, well, you're very impressive is all.
I hope the Gazette is right about you. This city's in desperate need of good folk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, well. The very unlikely hero of our latest Gazette. Don't let the fame go to your head now.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
You're in the broadsheet! Want a copy? It's all yours!
I hope the Gazette is right about you. This city's in desperate need of good folk. Don't care what a Gazette says. Real heroes would destroy the gallows. Put a stop to this brutal arcade move.
Torn pelts. What do we do?
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back. I suppose that's all right. Thrombo's more of a talker than I am. Thrombo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
How much longer can Baldur's mouth ignore this? These gallows kill people. Our people.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Divine protector of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power. This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Shield our people from the depredations of the
No
absolute
time to rest.
heretics.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Courage to resist. So many people.
First Lord Gortash, now these noble adventurers.
Drop a coin,
The mouth
take a
barely prints any
flower.
criticism
May
these days.
Chauntea's blessings be upon you, child.
Better not be cursed.
Property in constant use, gathering strictly prohibited.
Is something burdening you? Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Left, right.
And these things have stayed interesting. That might be worth a look. entered the easy path.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
You're supposed to be looking out for us.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Imagination!
Try and imagine.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Who let you through? Tusgront? Bloody idiot.
What's up for discussion?
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now! God, this is boring.
Better you than me. I'd take an empty alley over the Guildhall these days.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Not my dream.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. You know where to find me. Take care.
Yes? As you wish. Hey, soldier. Fuck yes.
No traps, please.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
Be looking out for us.
What now?
Not the bloody skies.
Not my fault.
With pleasure.
Oh, I've got an overactive imagination.
Imagine.
Can't give up now. Moving in. Don't mind if I do. Seems simple enough. What's inside? Looking ahead. That might be worth a look.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Someone there? Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. Be cautious. Can't slow down.
Trust no one. Subtle steps.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Give it a shot. If not over, then through.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step. No one back home will ever believe this. Let's move.
You ever get bored?
Let's get to the easy part.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Breathe deep. That is the true scent of Baldur's Gate assaulting your nostrils. I kinda like that moldy water smell.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
Wanna dance?
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Oh, you rancid bastard.
See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
We're all on the same side, friend. 9 fingers.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
See anything you like? Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zhentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Told ya. I know where the Stone Lord
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Can't give up now.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
That's curious.
Hmm?
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in this interim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
I have something to ask.
Bare hands.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
No, you didn't.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Here we go.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenbor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a Harper walk through my Guildhall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My Guildhall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her Guildhall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prison, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right? Wonderful. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
See anything you like?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the else would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then.
We was any kind of guild, we'd look after this stone on our own self.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Quick step. Neither seen nor heard. A very penetrable pocket. A little souvenir. Watch the shadows.
Best get going.
See anything you like? Let's talk
What a day.
Need to find a way forward.
We're lost, aren't we?
Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty.
Very well.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4. Very quiet. Let's go.
Best get going.
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
If this isn't important, with pleasure.
But nothing's happening. Oh, shit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What do we have here? Very well.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
What to do? How much farther can I go? I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No time for mercy.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Never wanted the easy path.
Various
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
I should speak up.
Oh, if it isn't the conquering heroes I read about in the Gazette. I'm not buying it, pal. Sling your hook.
If it isn't the Gazette's favourite hero, as you were. Now that's something you don't see in the mouth every day.
You're a hero of the city, right? Why don't you climb those stairs and see if the Absolute's army is at the gates?
Your sunny, smiling face convinces me that all's well and I can take a little snooze. Thanks, Sonny.
Nice day out.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Same.
Unreal things. How do adventurers help us normal folk? Not one bloody...
Let's see what this does. No one's stopped me yet. No traps, Keith.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Square.
Positive headline. About a group of adventurers, no less.
Adventurers. How do adventurers help us normal folk?
With pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How delicious.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
No time to rest. Be cautious. With haste.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Not one bloody bit, that's how.
Something good here, I hope.
Watch your back.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master. Be quick.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting. In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there.
Can't slow down.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. Guests came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know.
But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, man slipped. Moving in.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
What's up for discussion?
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
May we be worthy of you. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Here goes nothing.
There is so much to do.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit.
Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Yes?
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Soldier?
So this is it. I'm home. 2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door, and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots, who brought this upon themselves, so don't. He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line, when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Godey kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain. It does feel strange, breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. If Cazador's hiding anywhere, it'll be behind the huge locked doors covered in secret writing. Our old kennel master Godey will have a key. But the writing... I've no idea how to read that. I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice. That might be worth a look.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect. It's got to be clean. It's got to be...
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased. Looks like an ambush.
Something's on my mind.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody. Oh, yes! Fight, Cody! Spill your blood on his kennel's floor!
This feels good. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
You know, I think we have given offense.
There's so much to do.
I smell blood.
Let's spill some blood.
Shouldn't have wished more interesting times. The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it though.
May we be worthy of you.
Let's march!
All right, what now?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
What path lies before me?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
No. Master favors wolf, not Master not
Might be useful. And these things have stayed interesting.
Wolves will not be where Alpha make them his.
so much to prepare.
Master not here. You obey me. Thanks.
Wolves will not obey. The Alpha make them hear you.
Stupid wolves. You will sit. You will obey.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrots nor the stick.
Fresh meat, then. All we can eat. Bloody and raw.
No. Master favors wolves, not rat. Master not feed wolves to stupid spawn. Stupid rats, always talking, always chittering. We'll eat you all. But Master says no.
Let me guess. You need something.
No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
It's gotta be clean.
What's cooking? All right. I feel weak. No one weak. Especially not in the cottage door.
Looking ahead.
Call and I answer.
Wanna dance?
I've got a long road ahead.
Mrs. Portman will see it. Master sees
I wonder if the gods are
everything.
watching me.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl. The signet ring should unlock the ballroom door, but only if we can read the inscription. And I don't know about you, but it's pure gibberish to me. What now?
Let's move. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
We have everything we need to open the ballroom door. So let's not waste time talking. Cazador's hiding somewhere behind that door, and I'm going to find him.
What's on your mind?
Already feeling better.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Attention! Looky! Honk honk.
What a day. Should be easy.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Someone there?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
At your command.
Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The lady who brought me here carried it. Hid it from monster. Tall. Long hair. Terrible eyes. Deliria. She held me, but me, blood everywhere. Tried, but couldn't drink. Retching and gagging. Then monster arrived, furious. She tried to disobey. Not drink, thinking creatures. He dragged her away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's inside?
Always nice to be wanted.
What's the story?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? another step forward.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Cazador script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Bless us, Master. Or may we be one.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
May we be worthy of you.
Let's have a little fun.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with.
Now this is my happy place.
Onward.
Worth the cost.
Put him up.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Come on, can't stay idle. Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts. Information asked so many questions. Power structures in city, weaknesses, who he needed to control. Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us. West Door took most beautiful people away. Never saw again. Sterlac, senior clerk in counting house.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's have a look. Anything of use?
sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Come on, let's go.
Watch your elders and learn. This ought to be good.
Never a dull moment. No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go? Anything of use? Is that blood? No, never mind. Better not be cursed. One day I'll catch a break. What to do? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Such authority. Haven't sprouted roots just yet? Might as well.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
The work is never done. On my way.
All right, what now?
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. What's hiding here?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Light on my feet.
Do what must be done. Let's see.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
Let me guess, you need something.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Never a dull moment.
The whisper of Velioth says, "Lie where Cazador lies." A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, "Let me go." Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens. assailing you with pungent, musty air.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it? Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Non si dice. Let's move.
Trapped.
What a day.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. Seems simple enough. Ahead.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them. seduced them and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. I know they will. I know I won't.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, God! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh. I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents? You've seen my parents? I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Ugh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. When that tall freak comes back.
Moving ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
Let me guess, you need something.
Never a dull moment.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Don't burn yourself.
Call and I answer.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! But only you must am only growing stronger!
Over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Onward. The straight path.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Smell blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Let's go.
Another harvest.
What's this?
Yeah. No matter what you heard.
Up. This is my happy place. Find a route.
I will try to make it swift.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
Ready for another round? What's it gonna take?
What now? Time to press ahead.
Always the same old song.
No word. No surrender.
another step forward. What's inside?
Nature's servant awaits.
And these things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
Rest. Devotion. Bull. We'll be well. Yes?
Still alive, so that's progress.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
See the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us? What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly war. Your choices are simple. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
And when they're dead, will you kill us too?
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do. But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
It's done. Just like that. Gods help us. Astarion.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these
years, these centuries. It's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And gods. All those spawn. Dead in their cells. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again. Trust no one.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Moving in. looking ahead. I've got a long road ahead.
You killed not only Cazador, but also his wretched creations. I expected less.
So I can see from all your heavily armed friends. You didn't think I could resist completing the ritual, did you?
I admit, I had my doubts.
But where are our children? What of their fate? Killing children makes for a strange kind of mercy. Although, given what they'd become...
Believe me when I say it was for the best. The pain from the hunger alone. There's nothing like it.
Perhaps there was something to that. A kindness I would not have credited you with.
Well, that's backhanded as compliments come. Though I'll take it if it means you're done trying to kill me.
I never dreamt a spawn could find redemption. But, yes, you will never be hunted again. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Something's on my mind.
You stamped out the entire Tsar legacy in one afternoon. A good day's work.
I wish I could have seen you do it. Killing all those spawn.
I wish I could have held my little ones one last time. Shared one last smile with Chessa.
It was a kindness what you did. You ended the suffering of thousands of creatures.
You did not choose the easy path today, but you chose the right one.
An entire nest of vampires wiped out. Today is a good day.
This lair is cleansed. No trace of Cazador remains. You are a true hunter.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
got a long road ahead.
Missing at all. If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man, though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Is something burdening you?
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Come for a chat?
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
And it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shaw.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What to do?
best be on my way.
Yes? You're sure? Oh, back and forth. You're like to make me dizzy. Speak.
Already feeling better.
Hey, soldier. Really? Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Is something burdening you? It is done. An efficient path. What lies within?
Can't give up now.